Yeah. So let me see if I can do like a big, huge recap then. So, Augustine is good side now. They've been swayed to work with us or work with the party for a while. There is humanity that's been exposed about Dalton. He's been actively working to save his sister, who is the mother of Anna's of Anathula, which was Havoc's character, which is gone now. So I have to figure out how to.
Go for
Well,
it.
I have a plan for that anyway, so it's fine. So yeah, he's been kind of like because his basically his sister has been the only person who's ever cared for him in his life. His dad was a huge dick. There is a I don't think you were around when Stratus Home was introduced either. Stratus Home, which has been the big thing right now. Stratus Home has been a I want to say, I guess they're like an empire. Would you guys say they're like an empire?
It's what it's seeming like nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's how the government structure would be run.
Yeah, they're like
that there are two ruling persons, an emperor and an empress, are ruling over several different provinces.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So they're like an empire, and they've been basically making the lives of everybody who's not an elf, a dwarf, or an Aarakocra a living hell. And they've been especially hard on Augustine. So the party has joined forces with Augustine to kind of help push them back. So far, the dwarves have been, at least the dwarves that have been allied to Stratusholm have been completely killed off. There's still dwarves that are part of the resistance against Stratusholm, but the allied ones, I think you guys took care of pretty well, I'd say.
Yeah.
And then the party also convinced the Aarakocra to just kind of fuck off to their own realm. So it's basically the elves, which has been a hard press to convince to go against the Empire. They're all very, very loyal to Stratusholm. So now it's just basically they're all that's left of Stratusholm, and they have technology that they use to clone. They clone from Vincent. You met Vincent, Antonol and Corchi. That was Brown's character in the little sub one shot that we did with Jessica and Jimmy when you guys played that.
He was also too smart for his own good.
Yeah, yeah. They cloned him. They started stealing his ideas. They had spies within Augustine. David helped. David, who's a werewolf, helped see to the end of that by training basically the military forces of Augustine now, which is why it's been hard for Issa to be inside of Augustine these past couple months. Would you say it was like the 6 months time skip happened?
That seems correct.
Yeah. So Issa has not been inside of Augustine in 6 months because of these military trained guards now. Shit, what am I missing? Am I missing anything big?
I'm trying to recall.
The allies that we made.
There's the allies. We got the Dwarven resistance. We're currently the parties at the
Storm Giant
Giants.
Village?
Yeah, Storm Giants. Well, it's all the Giants.
Giant Village, yeah.
It's
Or
also
what's
the
left
Kenku.
of it.
Yeah, the Giants and the Kenku, which are the flightless birds. The Giants have moved out of this city area because there's a giant mechanical dragon terrorizing the city currently, which is what you got what the party is investigating. But it was discovered that the Marmorians were once a race, like individual races of things that were turned into Marmorians, like the king.
I remember this
you
bit.
remember. Okay, yeah, the king was a storm giant.
That
Uh,
sounds familiar.
yeah. The Giants also have a new deity. That deity is Senefo.
Oh,
Yeah.
That happened, yeah.
That is Nova's character.
yeah.
Yeah. Um. Anything else that you guys can think of that I'm missing?
What specifically happened with the whole Dalton thing?
A fucking
lot.
lot.
Where do we even begin with this laundry list?
Because I feel like that
party-
was the central point of what was happening, and now we're dealing with
Kind
a
of
different
all over
group
the
of
place.
people.
Issa would not know this part.
Oh,
because
okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll tell you anyways though, but because this was a whole memory thing.
Memory trip, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to tell them about all the time that Issa worked with the anti-party.
Oh yeah, I've already said that. And I'll tell you guys basically what happened there too. Issa was working with the anti-party up until they added Prin.
The Butcher?
Yeah, Prin the Butcher. And Prin is what made Issa leave because he was killing children, and that just did not.
That's just no.
Yeah, that didn't vibe with Issa.
1 second, be right back.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
But what else? I'm just trying to think of
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to get Discord to pop out. I finally figured it out.
Yeah, so Dalton, the party has met all of the family. They've learned about Ao, which is the creator of basically all of the Celestials and everything. Think of the Ao in this world would be if you're familiar with Judeo-Christian lore, it would be Ao is basically that god. Dalton is essentially Lucifer. Gabriel is Gabriel, and Lathander is Michael. And Lathander is a huge dick, by the way.
Lathander's
Of
the
course, it's your
current
own
main bad.
retelling of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it stands, we have a lot of beef with Lathander.
Yeah, Lathander is basically the deity that is bankrolling the entire Stratus home in terms of power.
Yeah, basically he's been the main guy that's been causing like Stratus home to be like a huge thorn to everybody's side. Like, I think they even came to the conclusion of, if you have magic, you're nothing but a battery.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Those?
yeah.
Don't sound like friends.
No,
No.
they're very like if you're not
higher
well,
than thou sort of experience with me.
right. Stratus home basically if it was, if you're not an elf, a dwarf, an Aarakocra, or a celestial, then you're
Fodder.
worthless. Yeah, you're worthless fodder race. It has now switched to just celestials and elves, because the party was able to
dismantle some of the alliance.
Yeah. What other allies did you guys find?
Let's see, they were
The newest one was this giant dude inside of a mountain.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so
Atlas. Atlas they went to Barovia, which is it's a world that is ruled by werewolves, which is where most of David's family went to from the place he's from, which is Desirus.
Well, not really family, just kinfolk.
Yeah, kinfolk. Well, technically, Vraska's your like
Yeah, great, yada yada.
yeah, like 7th great cousin or some shit like that.
Time and all of its wacky nonsense. Moving on from this conversation, however.
The what else? I'm gonna have to pull up my notes. Hold on.
I'm making like rough notes as we go.
Yeah.
In between sleeving magic cards.
I definitely recall. I definitely recall. Atlas. We ended up releasing Atlas by by not complete accident, but there was like an ice wraith that was like threatening to drown all of Barovia in like an endless winter.
Kill the people.
Yeah. So we
kind of killed her.
Yeah, we killed her. We ended up picking up. We ended up like releasing a very, very large lad that had a mountain grow on him, apparently, or he was like trapped under a mountain.
Yep,
whichever
his name is Atlas, and Atlas is exactly how you think. Like, if you imagine the first thing you imagine when somebody says Atlas, it is that.
A big, huge man.
Yeah, he is that Atlas.
Taller than a mountain by the sound.
World on his back.
Yes, that Atlas.
We were able, if I recall correctly, we were able to kind of polymorph him into a rabbit, so that way we could take him to
our super ship.
to our that way he was able to get on our basically
Yeah.
super ship and
We have an Avengers helicarrier, so
Oh.
there's that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's also sentient, so ask it for whatever. It'll give you whatever to go throughout the ship. You just will yourself to different parts of the ship. The gist of it.
Yeah,
we-
and it can teleport you directly down. It used to do it further, but it's now doing power management better. It's like optimize. It's starting to optimize its power.
Right.
So now it only teleports you directly down from the ship.
Makes sense to me. Let's see. There was so we ended up taking a bunny atlas to what was her name again?
Madame Loriana.
Madame Loria. We took a bunny atlas to Madame Loriana, and one of the people in there was like, "Hey, I recognize that fluffy bunny."
We'll be right back.
It was Morden Kanan, which I don't know if Issa would know.
That doesn't
but
sound familiar.
Yeah, he's a very famous he's a very famous D&D character from like the campaign lore proper. Like he's a canon Wizards of the Coast character. Well, he's not. He's around before them, before Wizards bought. Because he's actually Gary Gygax's first player character. So
Gotcha.
But he is a canon to the D&D lore character.
Right.
Oh, continue. Go ahead.
Yes. He was able to turn Atlas into a. He was able to turn Atlas back, but he was able to make it so he didn't like immediately destroy the building by complete accident by his sheer size. So he was actually like sized down a little bit into the bar, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
We were able to barter with him and go like, hey, so
Hey, Durkee.
so Lathander is trying to so we accidentally opened up a way back to Barovia with that mountain disappearing, if I recall that information correctly. So we kind of politely asked him if he could keep the werewolves safe from invading forces of Lathander, and he's like, Lathander, I hate that guy. He put me in a mountain. So we have a mutual alliance going on with that sort of thing. Let's see, what other allies did we have?
Do y'all remember what happened with Madame Loriana? Why she's not in the bar?
I don't think.
No, I don't remember.
I don't recall if we remember asking. I swear I think I remember saying this, but I remember you saying something about Madame Loriana, but it's like, whoosh.
She's not in the bar because she is actively trying to find a way to bring back Javor. Which, by the way, Javor.
Oh yeah, that's still going on.
That's something you need to learn about, because you're the one that had the book originally. Javor is the spirit that resided within the Ulysses book that was picked up at the very beginning, like at the first
session.
Yeah,
first session you had.
Oh, how do you spell their name?
NT.
I'm talking, but I muted my headset. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
what? How do you spell their name?
JA. Was that apostrophe? Yeah, JA apostrophe VOR.
Javor.
and that is the spirit that lives within
The book.
the book that you had, which probably won't be terribly pleased with you, considering that Issa personally killed one of his children.
Oh.
Well, then. It wasn't a child that Issa killed. You killed a, several millions-year-old adult Tiamat, the mother of dragons.
Oh, right.
And I will.
Wait. When did that happen?
That happened a while back ago.
Time ago.
I will get back to you with. I'll get back to you personally with why that happened.
Okay.
Because the party hasn't gotten to that part of that just yet.
Fair enough.
What other things? Apparently, thanks to the clone Vincent's, the names.
Stratus Home.
Stratus Home has
mech suits
now.
Oh.
And if I recall the information correctly, if we tried to obtain one, I think it would just go boom, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it needs, to put it bluntly, Vincent can pilot them, no one else can.
That's fair.
They trapped.
Because they're designed for people of Vincent genetics to pilot, if that makes sense. The clones are the pilots.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah. What else? Actually, I could honestly tell the party now why that happened. Why the why the Tiamat thing happened. So Tiamat was in Desirus, which is where Stoth is from. There were these Dragonborn and Dragonkin in hiding, and these dragon folk were actively being persecuted, and in order to save them and move them to another realm, the Dragonborn were moved by Dalton to Brechia, which is the world where Augustine and Stratus Home are in. And Issa found out that Tiamat had made a contract with Dalton for their soul. And I think it was Perla that was able to nullify that contract.
Because she said, didn't the contract literally say something about like anyone from Desirus. Did I say that name? Desirus,
Yeah,
right?
Desirus.
Yes. If anyone from Desirus was harmed, this contract is null and void. And Dalton was like, yeah, well, nobody in your party's Desirus. Not Luna. Perla just points to a very hurt Stoth, just like, ow, ow, pain. And Dalton's like, oh shit.
Yep, because he forgot that Stoth was from Desirus, a dragonborn from Desirus. So the contract was null and void because that went down, and Issa found out about that and wanted to find a way to get out of her contract, which is part of the reason that led to the death of Tiamat.
Gotcha.
It's like 50. It was 50% you hounding Tiamat for that information, and 50% the person you were working with just absolutely being racist against dragons and dragon folks.
Oh dear.
Which, by the way, that person's still going to be around, even though their rival player is not around anymore. That person's going to be probably shifted to your rival now, as they consider you leaving the Shadow Party as a betrayal.
Gotcha.
So they'll be going.
Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah. Yep. Oh, her. Yeah.
Yep. Kala.
If previous rival of Taroth.
Yep.
An Oathbreaker Paladin, if I recall.
A lot of stuff that happened, Issa wouldn't specifically know. You would know about the Shadow Party, so let's kind of get in on them. You already knew about Nindra, I believe, which was Blade. That was the right-hand man of Pluton, which you guys all killed. And 1 second, sorry.
So we're learning stuff together.
Yeah, so Nindra, you were there for when it was revealed that Nindra was a drow serving under Loth, right?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Because you were there for when Brone had the personal quest of defeating Loth.
People of no. Everything's going to be in the wrong order.
Nindra is now the active leader of the Shadow Party, even though there's not really a leader, but Nindra is kind of taken over Issa's position after Issa left. There is Bloodclaw, who is a blood hunter, bounty hunter, who is after Stoth.
Yes.
Which is really something that doesn't sit well with Kala, because he's a dragonborn. And Kala was the rival of Taroth, but since Taroth left, I don't think she has a reason to follow him or anything. Especially since the cult has been eliminated, and that was kind of her big deal, was to eliminate the cult that killed her brother. But but she's pretty big on just getting back at people. Just as vengeance as a Oath of Vengeance paladin, but she's an oath breaker, so. Who else is there? There's
Wait, so who was that? They were part of the Shadow Party?
Kala, Kala. And you've worked with her a lot, so you would recognize her. She's a paladin, an Oathbreaker paladin.
Okay. I thought we were kind of wandering off in conversation, so that's all right.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to do my note taking, and it's all getting into one page here, so I got to break it all out while we're going.
This actually, I can just pull the Shadow Party up as the one, because the Shadow Party is something you definitely need to know. So here's Nindra. Here is
Jerky,
Bloodclaw.
redeemed Knuckles hat. Wear Knuckles hat.
And
just for you.
Here is Kala.
There it is. You gotta tell me when you redeem something. I will straight up miss it. Right?
And then I'm going to archive this one because you're not going to be part of the Shadow Party anymore. Where is... Oh, Exhilaration. This one is Euphoria's rival. She is the adopted daughter of Lilith, who the party, and I believe Issa at this point would know, is the former wife of Dalton. Or former lover of Dalton, wife/lover, whatever. Lilith looks like... this. That is Lilith. And Exhilaration is the adoptive daughter
Dalton
of...
gave that up? Sheesh!
No, she gave Dalton up.
Understandable. Fucking Mr. Hairline was definitely not within her fucking game.
Alright. It was revealed,
Lilith is
and you...
part of the Shadow Party though, right?
What?
Is Lilith
part of the Shadow?
No. No,
Okay.
she's not. Just Exhilaration.
Okay.
And this is stuff that Issa would know as well. Lilith, because you were on board the ship when this was revealed, because you were heading to Gon's workshop, which is this guy. And yes, Gond is Urza, before you say it, Antinol. They are the same person, canonically. However, and this is something, Corchi, you need to pay attention to.
Huh?
One of your swords is crafted by him.
Oh.
One of your sentient swords is his child. Very specifically a character, and you guys don't know this yet. This is meta knowledge right now for the rest of the party.
Okay.
But the character, the sword that you wield is called the Muramasa. Corchi.
Okay.
And that is a deity known as Ryugetsu.
course,
So
it's
you
the
have
Muramasa.
Yeah, you have a very bullshit sword right now.
Oh, so
And-
that's where you went.
Yes, that's where he went. And we'll get into the details of how you got that later.
It was known. It was the deity known as what?
Ryugetsu. Ryugatsu. That is who is living within one of your swords. The one that kind of like really, really tanks your health a lot to use. the one that gives you exhaustion. The
Right.
cursed one. the one that gives you a lot of problems after you're done using it.
Oh, that sounds like a perfect weapon for Issa.
Unfortunately, only Kazuto, Kai now. Only Kai can use it.
Yeah, Durkee, specifically the chat redemptions, for whatever reason,
Should we
there's no
also
way for
inform,
those to
should we
notify
also
me.
inform
And if I
Angelo
have something
about,
over
what
top
happened to
of the
Akane?
window, I just don't see it. So let me know,
Yeah.
and I'll make sure I redeem them.
Akane has been fully realized. Stealth has Akane. Very
Wait, what?
You know that
so the Sunlight Rose. You remember that scythe that you had?
Sunlight.
The scythe you'd picked up?
Yes.
Yes. So, that it has a name now. It's Akane.
Akane?
Yeah.
Akane, yeah.
Yes. After the Ranma character. No relation, but yeah. She was only given that name because she consistently calls Stealth a baka. Yeah, she is very anime girl. And funny thing is, the
So what I'm gathering is
soul,
actually related.
yeah. So the soul that resides in there is a reincarnated soul of the deity Mask. Which is the god of thieves.
Yeah, imagine being reincarnated as a as a sword.
Not just that, but an anime girl.
The worst fate.
Back to Exhilaration, because I remember you were in the Feywilds before, right?
I think we had just gotten there yet. Or no, we visited and left.
Yeah, so that little girl, that is the daughter of, the Marmorian, Juno, the drug dealer lady, and her right hand, which is Jupiter, but I was trying to remember what his original name was.
Lady Juno? Tweak?
Tweak, thank you. Yep.
Yeah, I keep notes.
So yeah, Tweak is his name was revealed to be Jupiter, and they had a daughter. You met Minerva. That child was. Oh, why don't you explain this one, Euphoria? You take it from here. Hosh.
Oh, what? Sorry, what?
Exhilaration.
Exhilaration's origin. I was just letting you take over from here.
Oh, nah, just keep going.
Okay. So Dalton Dalton meant to bring in his brothers into the inside the anomaly. You can actually go inside the anomaly. The party's done it several times. So Dalton meant to bring his brothers inside the anomaly, and then kind of fucked up in his aim and ended up bringing Euphoria, Anna, and Minerva, and then Euphoria was tasked with the choice of choose Anna or choose Minerva. Euphoria chose Anna, and then Minerva was basically a very similar situation that happened to you. Sent back in time, came back all grown up, and then has a grudge on Euphoria because of that.
Wait, what? Why was Issa sent back in the past again?
The anomaly.
Oh, same reason.
Yeah.
Was it malicious?
It was. So now the anomaly is controlled because the party has the stones and they're able to control it.
Be
It's
stuck
actually
in our Avengers helicarrier.
Yeah, it's what's powering the yeah, so before it was like massively out of control. So it would act of its own accord. That's how David was brought to the present from 500 years back in time, and how Issa was sent back 10 years before the events of the party first appearing in Augustine. And Dalton and Gabriel can control the anomaly, or they could have before the stones happened, and that's why like Dalton was able to send her back. That was malicious, but when you were sent back, it was happenstance. It's just a random occurrence. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so she's not terribly happy with Euphoria because she looked up to Euphoria and all that stuff. Else. There is another Shadow Party member which probably won't be sticking around now. I'll still mention her. She likely I know, I'm assured that she became a thing. Yes. She likely became a thing after Issa left, but still. This is the vampire. This is not. This is not correct information. This is the vampire that you traded the Necronomicon to. Yeah, and that was a huge thing.
It's a great decision.
Yeah, it led to basically This is something you don't want to mention in front of David because it led to her and David not being on good terms. She's actually from the same area and same time period that David's from. They're essentially they're the closest thing David had, or she's the closest thing David had to a family. Am I correct in saying in that, Sai?
Yeah, they were basically brother and sister.
Yeah.
She's
So-
all that was left from his time. Everyone was killed. They're all dead except for her.
Yep. So, her existence, in this, because the whole reason why she, had a falling out with David was because of the Necronomicon, because she was trying to revive Strahd, and David's like, that's not a great idea.
Stop. What are you doing?
Right, and she didn't want to hear it. Which eventually led to the burning of the Necronomicon by Anna.
Can't destroy the Necronomicon.
Yeah. Anna destroyed the Necronomicon. The party also destroyed the deck of many things. So I don't know if Issa would know that. But oh no, it is hard destroyed.
Just poof.
Yeah. As the same for the deck of many things, which you knew existed, you didn't know how to access.
Let's see here. I have an items folder. Items of note. Ah, yes. Has been destroyed.
Yep. But yeah, she's part of the Shadow Party for now, anyways. And then here's the problem character.
Drez?
Right, the butcher.
Right. I was thinking the same thing.
That is
this is Prin the Butcher. He is a Dragonborn who has been experimented on by Stratusholm. You know how if you're not such and such race, you're basically a battery if you know magic and all that stuff. He went through that ability, or he went through that whole thing. He escaped. There is a lot of his brain is missing. He's still eloquent, but like the parts that make you, a stable member of society are all fucking gone. He's heavily mechanized. And he will, no matter what, if you are a high elf, or actually if you're just an elf specifically, drow are the only exemption. But if you're just an elf or a half elf, he wants you dead. He does not care. He has this pure seething hatred of anything elf because of what happened to him. And he's essentially just a serial killer. And he, in addition to not liking elves, which Issa is a half elf, which was a conflict of interest there, Issa also left because he was killing children. Because he's just a serial killer. Like,
An absolute monster.
Yep.
The problem.
Yeah. That was the problem that this kind of sparked Issa on her path to change. Issa has also been in regular contact with Vincent and Euphoria before all of this, and Perla, but we'll get to that later. That's not a huge thing right away. But I think that's all of the important stuff, right?
I think that might be the majority of what happened.
Yeah, if we can remember anything that comes along when it does. I just wanted to make sure you knew the ins and outs of the Shadow Party, because that was really important.
Where are they based out of? Or do they not have a base?
They are based in hell now, because Augustine... well, first of all, yeah, Augustine beefed up security, and Issa had turned their former base into an orphanage. So they're now inside of hell.
Nice.
The orphanage also has a baby owl bear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, owl bear? You're supposed to kill those, right?
It's a baby owl bear.
Yep, you're just supposed to kill it.
What?
Oh my gosh, don't tell me you would actually do that on Baldur's Gate.
That might have been the first thing I did.
What's wrong with you?
Yes?
Oh my god.
You know, when I was in a multiplayer session, one of my friends actually killed it and then kept it on their single player playthrough, and I'm like, you are even more messed up for doing that.
I've still never played through even the first act of that game.
That's fair.
It requires a lot of time and dedication.
Yep.
That's my only real problem with the game, is that it takes a lot of time.
I'm not gonna bother giving Issa a personal quest. We're just gonna say freeing you from
I think she literally already went through a personal quest.
Well,
that's what it
kind of. Once Issa is freed from Vecna. Yeah, once Issa is freed from Vecna, that I feel would count as the personal quest, which is like already been set up. All right. So do we want to get this combat done with then?
Well,
we need to wait for Brown.
Brown's not gonna be here for.
He's not gonna be here for another an hour and a half.
Oh,
that's quite a while.
That thing can work so good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying my best not to throw up.
Oh.
You alright?
You alright?
Oh, I ate something and it was not very good.
Oh shit.
Everyone's favorite. Food poisoning.
Yeah, I've been taking frequent trips to the restroom.
Well,
it's getting to the point where sitting down doesn't even feel good anymore.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah, I'll do stuff for Perla in the interim here.
Let's see. As it stands right now,
I also don't want anybody's input on what's going to happen anyways, so it's probably better if Brone isn't here streaming this.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
I know the person who would give the input's not going to watch your stream, Antonal.
I mean, not like they're banned or anything.
No, I know.
Well,
You can cry all you want. It ain't gonna change nothing.
I wasn't gonna cry. I was just gonna be like, well, okay. Right then. Suppose I'm ready for combat if Hosh and Zai are.
I am.
All right. I'm gonna. I deleted the character, but I'm gonna just bring it on. Just they're gonna.
You close all these little windows that popped up. Wait, when did Anna turn red?
No, you were here for that.
Oh, you're right. Oh, right. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. There were things I noted and things I didn't note. I literally downloaded a program specifically for taking notes and utilizing folders of notes so that it could be easily rearranged and whatnot. Pretty cool. Creates a whole directory structure.
So just as combat started, you guys did.
Oh yeah, Euphoria just decided ice blast.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Oh, fireball. Right.
It burned away their cloaks and showed that they're robots.
Yeah.
Yep.
From the future, here to terminate.
They're not from the future.
Oh.
I have to specify that because that is a very heavy possibility.
They're robots from the present.
Sir, I found out what can kill the invaders. What is it? Bullets.
What? No way. That's improbable.
I was trying to
That's
reference a wallet.
strangely convenient.
All right. So the Ruby Spy Network has robots in it. Wow.
Yes.
Who could have seen? Well, that would actually make a lot of sense in some cases, since they were speaking in unison, if I recall that part correctly.
Yeah, they were.
Stoth looks a little. I guess if we're going in, like, Stoth would just look a little mortified about it, but then it would pull out Akane. Akane, there's no way I'm joining in. There's no bloody way I'm joining you.
This one, I will point out, this one is the only one whose clothes didn't burn away with the fireball. So you don't know if they're
fire resistant cloak.
You don't know if they're a robot or not.
Okay. So the one in the front is unknown.
That is the one that has been going by Ruby Raider for a while.
Yeah.
But the other 3.
4?
4, sorry. Yeah. The other 4 are definitely robot.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
This one's actually going to take a step back for his turn, and yeah, we're going to do this.
Oh. So, Chad, how are you doing today? I gotta all my notes around.
Gonna do what?
There we go.
Let's see.
Oh, did you mark him?
45 feet in the air.
He can fly?
He can fly.
Does he have boots? Wings?
You don't know.
He's
You just see him fly.
he's floating. Oh my god. All right. Well, this is interesting.
It's going to be his turn. No.
Oh,
I lied.
he'd go over that way. Okay.
I'll bring him down. No, that's actually more. So I'm sorry. 1 second. That, yeah, that makes better sense.
All right.
Yeah, so he moved off to the side. He's 25 feet in the air. That's gonna be his turn. This one is going to start making a screeching sound. And come in on, I guess, Stoth, who's the closest one.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, they did say join us. It would make sense.
And
Okay. Did I miss something?
does a 26 hit you?
26?
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah.
Take 18 slashing damage.
Before that though, I would like to proc something real quick from an armor.
Okay.
I have the Winged Guardian cloak on.
Yeah.
And ground repose is on. We're going wild, magics.
Okay.
Does a 20 work?
Yes, it does.
Cool. 17 slashing. And since he's near David, sneak attack, and then the Wheel of Wild Magic. A 61. Let's see, what is that? 61 for the next minute. You must shout when you speak. Great.
God.
Oh god, I have to. Oh no, I'm not. Oh no.
You're a rogue that shouts.
No.
Okay, he has 2 more attacks, by the way.
Of course. So the first one. So the first damage was how much again?
15 slashing.
15. Okay, so 15 slashing. So 1 Beppo. 15 slashing.
Does a 23 hit you?
Ow! Yeah.
Okay. So, then I'm going to assume also the 31 does.
Ah!
So take 13 bludgeoning and 20 lightning and 16 bludgeoning and 22 lightning. And that's his turn.
Okay, so how much damage in total was that? I took 15 from slashing, yeah. And then 2 sources of damage did a lot of damage to me.
Yeah.
Lightning and bludgeoning, if I heard that right.
Yes.
Okay, so
So including the 15 that you already took, you're
yeah.
taking a total of 86. Minus the 15, it's
86.
minus the 15, it's 71.
So I'm taking 71 damage.
Yes, in addition to the 15 that you already took.
139 minus 71. Okay. Ow!
Yeah, these guys hit pretty hard.
Ow! Ow!
This is one. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have him come in on David. This is probably not gonna do shit to David, but we'll see. It's a crit, so it doesn't fucking matter. That's 26 slashing. David, does a 26 hit you? Zai?
Sorry, I just got back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so first of all, you have to take 26 slashing because he crit on you.
Okay.
And then does a 26 hit you?
It would, yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be 16 fire, or no, sorry, 16 bludgeoning and 25 lightning. Oh, I said fire. No fire anywhere. And then 11 bludgeoning and 17 lightning. So unless you have resistances, you're taking
Physical damage, I do.
Oh, physical damage?
I do, yeah.
Okay, then you'll take half of the because the slashing is a physical damage attack, so you'll take half of that. So 15 divided by 2. Nope. By 2, rounded up. So you only take 8 of the slashing. However, the bludgeoning and fire. Why am I saying fire? The bludgeoning and lightning attacks are magical attacks, so they're with a magical weapon. That is 69 total damage of non-resistant damage, plus the 8, so 77. And they hit pretty hard, but they have a very, very key weakness, and that person's turn is next.
So Euphoria is up. Yep.
Alrighty then. Fortunately, David's in the line of sight. Or not line of sight, AoE, so let's see here.
They have a huge weakness, and I know Euphoria can exploit it.
Alright, there we go.
Gonna take a guess and say it's probably not ice.
Right. It's not
Otherwise,
ice.
why would they be in a fucking snowland?
Fire just only seems to make them angry.
I hope Euphoria didn't unprepare the spell. Or, no, you're a sorcerer. You can't unprepare spells.
I can't unprepare spells.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you're a sorcerer, so it doesn't matter. So I know you probably. So their one weakness, their big weakness, is something you probably don't use that much anymore, because the last couple of times that you've tried to use it, it hasn't worked for you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shatter.
I don't have shatter.
I thought you did.
That was Vincent.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be a tough fight then.
This is...
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Sounds like it's a problem. You guys ready to watch them all die?
Ice barrage.
Ah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, they have ass dexterity except for this guy. So. Excuse me. Holy shit.
And then quick cast fireball.
Oh yeah, that's right, because one's an item. Yep, the Everfire. And that's also a dex save.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a crit fail. Fantastic. Alright, as expected, this one succeeded. Both the other three had failed.
Okay, you want me to calculate total damage?
Yeah.
Let's see here. 13 plus 19 plus 25 plus 28 equals 85.
Okay.
Plus the extra 5 for the cold damage.
Yeah.
So that's 90 total.
And they're not resistant, so it's just gonna be.
Oh, God.
You said 90 total?
My note
90
program
total.
was in light mode. It's so hard to look at.
And then half for this guy, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
This guy succeeded both of the dex saves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be half. Unless you add evasion.
He haven't got invasion. Evasion.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Well, this one's gonna do something very stupid now.
Oh. It's going after her.
Yeah, which is gonna proc attack of opportunity from both Perla and David.
Did it cross some logic circuits wrong? What's going on?
So go ahead and roll that, David. Yeah, 27
care.
hits. Okay. And then let's do a Perla.
A Perla bunk.
Perla boat. Yeah, that fucking hits too. What's it do? Jesus fucking Christ.
The Perla bunk.
Oh my god. this one's going through the fucking ringer.
Did it fail fish?
Graphics. No.
What happened?
Video.
Yeah, no, it took a lot of hits just to get to where it's at.
Tokens to be smaller. I know there's a way to do it. Actually, don't need them. They're kind of taken. Oh, there we go. Chat of it.
I need
Timestamps are
Victoria
helpful.
to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Where's that button?
There we go.
Right here.
That's what I was looking for. We don't need those little icons. Oh boy.
17.
Species fight. People be stab. That's a shame you can't view who's in your chat anymore. They've like completely broken that feature. Twitch. I'm muted for this for the game, by the way. But this is everyone who is playing and the characters' names.
No. You are going to be held, and he is going to cast after that.
Is this something I can evade with displacement ring?
Bring up the displacement ring so I can see what it does. Yes. The second thing certainly, which is a little bit annoying, but that's okay. But you'll still be held. But the displacement ring will, because he's casting two things. And because one's an ability and one's a spell. The thing that holds you is a spell, so if you have counterspell, that'd probably be better to do. It's just hold monster. And then the second thing he's going to cast is silence.
Okay, I counterspell then.
Okay, so then you are not held. He then tries to cast silence, but you can use the displacement ring to get out of there. So he now has a bubble of silence around him.
Well, I can't use displacement ring. Well, I can't because I already used a reaction counterspell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Counterspell is a reaction, so Euphoria is in a bubble.
Okay, so yeah, you are currently in a bubble with him of silence.
Do you think that's actually going to bother me?
Well,
Maybe.
It was supposed to be in tandem, but
You're not trapped in here with. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
right.
Like, let's be real. The bubble of silence is more detrimental to him than me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But for the sake of argument, we're just
Yeah.
And then this one is going to act a little bit more rationally. And I guess continue after David.
And what did I do?
You're in the front line.
I didn't even choose to be in this fight.
That's a crit fail. That's a crit fail. Are you fucking kidding me? Did the 21 hit you?
No.
Oh, fucking fantastic. 2 crit fails and a whiff.
You gotta
All
be
right.
fucking kidding.
Right? All right. Let's see the damage that Perla does to this thing.
Oh yeah, Sentinel.
Oh, holy shit. No, she's too far back for Sentinel to proc with that.
Oh.
Sentinel should have procced on this one. But then she wouldn't have had the attack of opportunity on the other one, so we're just gonna ignore that.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I'm going to be around next week.
Okay.
Along with Brone.
So we'll probably have to.
My grandpa right now is in the hospital, and I'm pretty sure it's his time. So probably gonna have a funeral next week.
All right.
All right then. Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean to kind of just drop that and, kind of poop on the mood or anything. I just gotta let you all know.
I understand.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure most of the group here understands. Don't worry.
Stoth, it is your turn again.
What Perla Bonk?
Yeah, Perla bonked.
All right. Alrighty.
I mean, it was your turn to begin with, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was like looking at what to do here. This guy is clearly trying to make a break for it, but the pressing matter is that these things are really really tough right now. So gonna have to. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to handle these guys first. So let's see. Stoth is gonna swing at this guy with wild magics turned on.
Okay.
22.
Yep.
That's that.
Okay.
Sneak attack should go off as well, right?
Yeah.
Right, and then wild magics. 94. Oh boy. 94. Let's see. Your size increases by 1 size category for the next minute.
Nice.
So now I'm a little bit bigger. Awesome. Is he still standing?
Big.
Yep.
Alrighty. Bonus action then. Wild magic's turned on again.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
63. You cast fog cloud centered on your strike.
Oh damn, alright. Which means he's gonna have a difficult fucking time hitting you.
Cool. Let's see. That's all I could. I think that's all I could do right now. Whoa.
I'm
No,
just
you don't make me big yet.
okay. Is that your turn, Stealth?
Yes.
My 15-foot, definitely not Misty Step. I just call it Shadow Step, I don't care. And I'm shooting the one that's attacking you for you.
Okay. They all hit.
Groovy.
You can't silence this.
I need to get my fucking crossbow enchanted. I've been neglecting this thing for so long.
And
Oh, it fell apart.
And since silence is a concentration spell,
You can't concentrate while you're dead.
so that was a big bag of uselessness.
The silence
5,
was also going to be pretty
10,
useless.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'll be over here.
I need to calculate for both of their. Oh, there's 3 of them that need to do attack of opportunity. Does a 22 hit you, David?
I used the Misty Step.
Oh, you used Misty
Yeah,
Step.
I've had it for a long time. I just never really utilized it.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine.
I just called quote unquote Shadow Step because it's not really the Misty Step, but it's the same shit. Man, I should have had God look at my fucking crossbow. Yeah, whatever.
He would have
Sorry,
made
out
it
of
work.
context. What?
Oh yeah, we went to go see Gond, the funny forge man god guy.
All right.
Yeah, we sailed on our ship to some other dimension. We did a funny set of puzzles. Met Gond, met his weird ass children, especially this creepy ass rabbit that likes to watch people sleep. Got her shit improved and left.
He may or may not have also decided.
Erased
hey,
most of our memory from it.
Hey, so
Which for me, I'm thankful.
Was the rabbit
Fair
named
enough.
Daisy?
No, it was a big fat green rabbit guy.
Oh.
I didn't like him very much.
Did he put eggs under your pillow?
No, he just stood beside me and watched me and my almost wife fucking sleep in a bed together. Just standing there, watching.
Perla's AC.
Silence.
I feel like this is a plot to a horror movie.
Whiff. Fuck. Okay, well that's his turn. What's your AC, Stoth?
20.
Okay, whiff. That hit. That whiffed. Take 11 bludgeoning and 21 lightning.
21 lightning.
Yeah.
So that's 32 damage in total, right?
Yep. The other 2 whiffed. If that helps.
Yeah. Look at me, I suppose. Ow!
Euphoria.
All right. Let's see here. Who is the most unbadly damaged of these 3? Over here.
Let me see.
I'd imagine Stealth is just.
There we go.
This one?
No, it's the one in front of Perla.
Oh,
Oh,
the one
that
from
guy?
Perla. Okay. And where is the button? This button.
I concentrated ice missile.
So anyway,
He's gone.
And then follow up ice barrage.
how high does Ice Barrage go?
Let's see here.
Because he's currently 75 feet in the air.
Yeah, if I wanted to hit these two, I would not. There is no possible way for me to reach it because that'd be a 40-foot diameter sphere.
It would hurt.
It's whatever.
Ugh.
Oh, looks like I'm out of level 3 spell slot, so I'm gonna cast it at level 4. $16 plus 8 plus 35 plus 5.
I have ass dexterities.
64 total damage.
64. Surprisingly, still alive.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
alive. The one in front of Stoth is really fucked up. Like really. They're like falling apart.
Damn, bro's just like me, for real, for real.
Oh.
I'm gonna do something funny. Just to kind of speed this combat along.
I better laugh.
I'm gonna attack Stoth.
Huh?
Oh damn, you got a whooping.
Yeah, they really want me dead.
Now this would have beat you up and fucking kidnap you and turn you into a cyborg.
Oh, great.
Which would be kind of cool.
You're actually far away now, Drez. I don't know why.
What?
Oh, there you are.
Is my
Yeah, I hear you
dead?
now. You're very closer now.
Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Yep, that was enough.
He crumbles.
Does so when Sentinel procs and it kills somebody, does the attack that procced Sentinel does that
Does that still go off?
Yeah. You guys know?
I wish I could pull up Sentinel right now. So we can actually read it.
I mean, I can read it.
Oh.
When you hit a creature with opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach, and when a creature's within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature. Doesn't say if the creature gets to actually land their hit or not.
Yeah, that's a little iffy there.
Let's just say yes. So you're gonna take 16 slashing.
16 slashing. Okay.
And this guy's dead.
Daisy being green.
Ow.
Oh yeah, right, forgot.
Well, it's a good thing Pearl is on the team.
Huh.
Yeah, we need our POC character. Caller token.
Oh wow. Okay, so that one actually does not hit.
Oh dear.
F.
That one will though. Yeah. He's at 7. It doesn't fucking matter. Stealth.
Yes. Okay. Let's see here. He is a lot of distance away from me. I think I'm gonna try to shift Akane into rifle mode and try to take like 2 shots at this guy. Wild magic's turned off because I don't trust myself right now.
Okay. It hits.
Yes. Sneak
Okay.
attack doesn't proc either because he's not anywhere near my targets or anywhere near my buddies, right?
Right.
No.
He's 75 feet in the air.
Okay.
I mean, do you also have advantage?
There's no one near him, so I don't
And
think I
no
have
ability or
advantage.
anything.
Sneak
giving you
attack and
advantage.
proc when you have advantage, so.
Yes.
Yeah. Or if an ally's near the buy. And then I guess does it count as like a thrown psychic blade if I shoot again with my bonus action? Stupid question.
Yeah.
Ignore that roll then.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that hits too.
Says that only goes 60 feet.
Oh.
If I'm being used as it's being
high
used
up is he?
as ammo for the Lotus rifle, so I would guess it would follow under the same rules.
Yeah.
Of the,
Oh, ignore me then.
the rifle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 18 piercing and 11 psychic. Right to this guy. A few parting shots, if you will.
And before I command our ship to land on him.
Stoth is going to Stoth's gonna try to move back a little bit as he's hurt, really hurt. He's gonna like try to, I guess, stand over here. Really, really damaged right now. That's all she wrote for me. That is my turn. What do?
Give me 1 second. Big, too big.
Oh, what? Oh, did you? Oh, what is that?
Mommy?
That's a big lady.
Huh?
So as you see this guy starting to fly off, this lady is going to come down from the sky, from behind you guys. Actually, we'll wait until it's his turn. David, go ahead.
Okay. We're just gonna. Oh, she's okay. So Theater of the Mind. She's still in the sky right now.
Just gonna shoot.
Yeah. Okay.
It probably won't come from space, whatever, I don't care.
Take a few parting shots, if you will. Wait, I already made that joke.
I'm only shooting it because that's just what my character would do. twice. So. There we go. 21.
I don't like
Ah!
that.
At least he's not leaving unscathed.
Oh yeah, oh, he's getting. As he is beginning to leave, you see that the alarms that the shrieking that the robots did were actually alarms, and this angel woman comes down from the sky, looks directly at him, and she kind of waves her hand. And a cloud of mist surrounds him, and he disappears. She looks down at the rest of the party, and then takes a long look at Anna and summons a huge beam on top of her. And then dips.
Oh.
You guys just met Lathander's right-hand person.
Oh.
Why'd you have to be so attractive?
Her name is Avacyn the Purifier.
Oh.
Hey, why do the ones that always want to kill me have to be so hot?
Alright, you.
And combat is over.
Stove can only just look at this crater that was just left from this beam of light as he just stares in disbelief. What just... What?
I gotta get her up.
Her body is quite limp. There is.
I It's a little difficult for me because I have to be quiet.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got people having conversations like outside my fucking door, so I gotta be quiet.
Fantastic.
I tell Perla to come over here and use lay on hands.
She will make an attempt to lay on hands. It does not seem to work.
Stealth kind of snaps out of it as he's also slightly practiced some healing as well because of his gift of the metallic dragon. He has like a draconic healing version of lay on hands as well.
Perla informs you that it probably won't work, but you're welcome to try. And if you do try, it very clearly does not work.
No. That didn't just happen. The Ruby network is connected to the it's obviously connected to them. Fantastic. What do we do?
Uh-oh. Somebody in the party's dead.
Hold on, I'm talking to Brown real quick. Because Brown has something, but it might ruin things for Antonel's character.
Uh-oh.
So let's hold up on that real quick.
All right.
Break time?
No, I'm.
Oh.
He's responding to me right now.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Never
He...
mind. She can just cast it. I do have one solution.
What's that?
I can cast Revivify. And she will begin to cast Revivify on Anna. Which does not work.
You're kidding.
I don't know what's wrong. This should revive her.
What kind of magic did that pillar have?
I don't think it's related to what was done to her, but rather her deity nature. I don't think deities can be brought back from the dead.
What? You're what did she hit her with?
I'm not sure. I've never seen magic like that before. It looked like my moonbeam, but amplified by much more powerful source.
Stoth is clearly distraught right now as he just tries to. He fails to calm down as he just shakes his head. He'll get what's coming to him eventually, sooner rather than later. Whoever that angel was must have been related to the army of Stratus.
As she lays there, you see the wood handle of her sword decay away, leaving just a single blade laying on the ground.
God damn it, no! That bastard is gonna be free! This is really bad. If that tree is gone, that demon is going to rise again. No. We have to do something. Stealth groans as he holds his wounds that he got from the battle. With Anna gone, that
What's David feeling right now?
David's knees go weak as he falls onto his hands and knees into the snow. He is motionless for a few seconds and begins to tremble. What you might think sounds like crying or bawling is actually more of a hushed, quieted laughter. Which explodes into a very loud, hysterical laughter.
The wounded Stoth looks over at David as he can't really, he tries to get back up on his feet to try to head over to him. David.
These horseradish chips are amazing.
He then screams out, seemingly at himself, about how absolutely nothing has changed. That no matter what he did, no matter all the horrible things he had to do, nothing changed. He could not keep his promise. Which he sort of curls up further and in choked up tears he's apologizing to his mother for being a failure and that he couldn't save anybody.
The wounded Stoth eventually makes it over to David as he's stumbling on himself to try to get to him. David. David,
Why can't I do anything right?
David, you have to understand. You've done good too. Please, David. You need to.
As he seems to not really be listening. In the midst of his crying, he suddenly stops. After having asked himself why so many times, it appears he has an epiphany. He's quiet as he picks himself back up to his knees. He wipes off his reddened face. He just mutters the words, "Oh, I understand." He will then slowly stand up to his 2 feet.
David?
He just slowly looks over to you. There's an eerie lack of emotion in his expression as he stares at you, as if waiting for something.
David, I don't. don't know what to say that will make this better. I don't think anything will, but we're going to make them pay. Okay?
Better? No, just different.
What do you... Stills tries to pull himself together to keep himself standing.
Even if he tried, it wouldn't really be enough. It still wouldn't be enough. It never is.
That's not enough, David.
Isn't it?
We've done so much to help.
And for what?
Oh,
It wouldn't be enough for him. So... the only thing I can really do is change me. I'm the only real thing that I have any full control over. Isn't that right? We could fight and kill to try to make the world the way that we want to see it. But that's simply a waste of time. So because he's no longer enough,
What in the fuck?
he pressed a button on accident.
you jump scared me.
I got startled too. I'm like, huh?
Because he's no longer enough, he's not here anymore.
Who?
There is no David. There is only Malar.
Stills' heart just sinks a little bit as he just stares now. But I wanted to speak with David at least.
Believe me, he died a long time ago.
So you're saying that everything was a facade? Everything we've done, everything we did. You're saying it was for nothing? Nothing, according to you?
I didn't say it was nothing. It was just pointless.
I don't understand. I don't see our adventure as pointless. I don't see anything that we've done that is pointless.
You can complicate it as much as you want. Or as little as you want, it doesn't really matter.
Stove's eyes just narrow a little bit. David and Malar, whoever you are. Don't forget that we're helping others to try to make things a little bit better at least.
Things are the way they are, regardless of the way we feel or think. There's some things that need to go.
That's the same button again? Yeah, that button's got to be somewhere
really
in there,
loud.
Drez, you keep hitting a slap button.
I keep hitting a slap button? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a
Just a loud slap.
It is raping my ears.
It was soundboard.
On what?
Somebody's making.
Oh,
It's from you.
Somebody's making.
That was me.
Sound effect.
I'm sorry about that.
okay.
My
So
speaker. Why did that come out of my computer
I
speakers?
had stuff key binded.
Oh, okay.
That was really weird.
The wounded stealth can only just watch this. Can only watch what was once David. He, at this point, with just sad eyes. At least keep the body safe. It's the last of David, after all.
Around this time, the skies are going to go pretty dark. Like, really dark. Like, it almost looks like it's nighttime.
Stove just curses to himself. God damn it. Seems like he's free.
I need everybody to roll me dexterity saving throws.
All right. Well.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Wow.
If it's just a knockdown, I literally don't care.
Yeah, it's basically just something designed to make you all prone. Wow, you guys.
What about Perla?
I already rolled Perla early.
Oh, okay.
Perla also crit failed.
So something clearly happened that knocked us all on our butts.
Mm-hmm. And you guys are going to hear booming from the skies.
What did you do?
Oh, Christ. It's Dalton.
He's gonna.
Is Stealth able to get back on his feet at least?
Yeah, everybody's able to get back on their feet
Okay.
as he is approaching Anna.
Yeah, Stealth is gonna like stumble a little bit to get to the body, as well. He's looking for like, I guess, the blade that was part of the sword.
He's looking at the body and then back at you guys. No, 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 no! This can't be. How could this happen? How could you let this happen?
She was obliterated right next to me. How could I have known that an angel of some kind just one-shot her?
An angel?
One of the creatures that we were fighting let out a screech of some kind, and after a little while, that angel showed up. And then blasted her.
What did the angel look like?
She was a tall woman with white hair, easily twice my size.
That's Avison the Purifier. That's the right hand of Lathander himself. Wait,
I thought there was an effect going on that made him blind to Anna's presence.
he must have found a loophole. He must have found a way how Avison could. He kind of pauses. That means. Wait. I have somewhere I need to be.
That's right, Shadowfell. Stoth just groans as he tries to shuffle through the snow to find a blade that used to be a part of Anna's sword. Come on, where is it? There has to be something there has to be some bits of it left.
It looks like not. Or, well, you'll find the blade, yes, but the sword as a whole, no. You just find the blade.
Stoth just looks at the blade as he just slowly picks it up. As best as he can, of course. Well, maybe this could be helpful in some way. I imagine Shadowfell is going through one hell of a time, though. Stoth just groans a little bit as he's still trying to get on his feet. We can't just leave her here.
You see movement underneath of Anna's armor.
Now what? Oh! Stoth tries to. Oh God, no! The little fella that Anna had too. What's her name again?
Brianni.
Brianni.
You see the slightly singed pseudo dragon just kind of cough off a puff of smoke.
God, you're alive. If you're alive, but how?
He just looks up to you. She looks up at you, and then back to Anna, kind of nuzzles at Anna's head, trying to wake her up.
I'm sorry, Brianni.
I have a question for you, Drez.
Yes.
I'm gonna send it to DM.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Brianni. She's not gonna wake up.
Yes.
David will look down at Anna's corpse. Very gently, he kneels down and scoops her up into his arms. There's one last thing
David?
that I must do before I am gone for good. He turns around and starts walking away with her before he and her both disappear.
Dave? God damn it. Stoth can only shake his head as he just seems frustrated now. Always wandering off on his own. That knucklehead. Stoth can only look at look at Euphoria and Perla. I don't know what to do. Clearly, Shadowfell might be in danger from this whole incident. Ugh. I'm definitely going to have to try to recover, though.
Roan should be here in a few minutes.
He should. And then we're gonna have to catch him up on a little bit. What's up?
I think we should head back to Madame Orion's place.
Right, that's the only suitable place. That time moves slowly there after all. Ugh.
More like a day over there is like a minute out here.
Yeah.
We don't exactly have time on our side. And you're in no condition to continue. I'm still trying to process all this on what just happened. Just feels really surreal that that just happened.
Well, clearly somebody found a loophole in Lathander's sight of Anna.
Yeah, I heard.
Stoth tries to coax Brianni to be close to him. Let's get back to the ship and get to Madame Loriana's then.
Okay. While that is happening, we're going to do a little detour.
Whoop. These people aren't here.
No, they are not. One of them is, though.
Of course.
What is this place?
Well.
This is the place where the family is buried. Everyone that's related to Anna and Dalton and shit like that.
Yeah, the AO bloodline, basically. Is that right?
Oh.
He'll take in a big breath of air. Not a bad place you picked. He turns to Dalton with Anna in his arms. Will you help me?
Yes. Of course.
Well, that's what I'll be spending my time doing, is making a grave with Dalton for Anna to be placed into.
Burp.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much the whole time David will just be quietly working with Dalton.
David works for Dalton now?
Yeah, I'm his second secretary.
Oh God. What kind of outfit are you running, Dalton? First you hire Perla, and now a woof. Woof.
Why is that not?
What kind of outfit are you running?
Why is it not loading?
I feel like my list of dead people needs to be updated.
Give me 1 second.
Really convenient that I could just drag and drop people from heroes to dead.
No.
Oh my goodness. There's no program. It's just kind of ridiculous. It's literally just a folder structure with no files that you can actively just click on and access. I know there's a million programs that do that, but this one just does like such a efficient job at it. Uh-oh, something's happening.
There.
Huh?
Dalton just basically made a grave for
Anna.
Anna. Let me fix this a little bit better. There we go. Get that off the screen. And then once that's done, he's like, I have a realm to protect. I need to go there. Are you going to be okay? And he kind of, after he says that, he's kind of taken aback. Why do I care? What? He shakes his head real quick and looks back at David. This doesn't change anything. And he angrily zips off.
He takes a step towards the new statue for Anna.
Uzi.
This happened because we refused to do what we should have done. Because we held back. Clung to ideals where in a perfect world they'd be fine, but this isn't a perfect world. He'll take the ring off his finger that Anna gave to him and place it at the foot of the statue. A mistake I will not make again. For that weak person with you is dead. He will then go back to the ship.
Before you do, you're going to hear in your head, don't give yourself completely to darkness. We can get revenge.
It's not
But let's
darkness, it's nature. To seek, to hunt, to conquer, to move on. It is the way of all living things. All different kinds of people from all different walks of life will justify it in their own reasons. For their gods, for their family, for their friends. Because they want to. They're bored. Angry. But as I told Stoth, in the end it doesn't really matter. All leads to the same thing.
just keep your mind about you. The mind is the most important aspect that separates us from beasts. And as long as you keep your mind about you, you have my power. I don't care how you use it.
David has tied us down long enough with these different weaknesses. No longer.
If you want to say goodbye to David, instead of picking Malar, why not use my name?
Because from Malar, from him I took everything. Everything that he is, that he was, belongs to me. You do not belong to me. We work together. At least until the process is complete and we are one individual. Which may be sooner than I think. He goes into his pocket and takes out that card that was given to him. I think it's time things took a real change.
Ah, I see. You want to seek the Haquan.
It's for practical purposes, just to expedite the process.
Well then, I have no qualms of this. So long as you don't give in to the nature of Malar. He's gone also. So if David is dead and Malar is dead, we need to figure who you are.
The god of war.
As am I. So our ideals align for the time being.
Let's go.
Very well. And we go to Is everybody going to Madame Loriana's or just the airship?
Well, we were getting on. Well, we were getting on the airship with Stoth, Stoth, Perla, Euphoria, and Briani. That's Stoth coaxed to be on his arm, I believe. His arm or shoulder.
Okay. And I'm assuming, aside from Anna's body, all of her items were recovered.
I think they were.
Yeah. The only thing that was like physically on her body was the breastplate, which you had to remove to get Briani. So she had no items on her, other than the Pharaoh's clothes.
Yeah, I think we were able to pick up a few of her things.
We'll get rid of the Pharaoh's clothes, obviously, because it'd be weird to strip a
no
corpse
thanks.
naked. But you'll have the breastplate. I kind of had that as a means to get that off of her.
Right.
Actually, we could say that the Pharaoh's clothes were in the bag and she was wearing the gothic drip as it's listed in the
in her character sheet.
In the character sheet.
Okay. So the breastplate of the Healy
Dealy, yeah.
Right. I don't think Stoth can wear that. I don't think he's proficient. I don't think he's able to wear breastplates that well. Plus, it would be kind of pointless.
So where are you going to first? Are you going to Augustine? Or Madame Loriana's?
That is a good question. We
I
went
say Madame Loriana so we can just get our resources back quickly.
Yeah, Stoth's feeling like shit, so he'd probably try to get like a rest in Madame Loriana's place.
Okay.
Since like they're kind of pressed with time and all that.
Who's pressed with time?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember stuff. It's like stuff definitely catches the realization of like, oh God, with Anna dead and led, Miss Anna's mother would Anna's mother would be practically dead as well, and
Right.
that would make the tree in Shadowfell
Yeah.
kind of wilt up and
Yeah.
free the demon that's in it. Fantastic.
Dalton's currently dealing with that.
Okay.
But yeah. We can do Madame Loriana's.
Now it just makes me curious where we're gonna pick up.
It's gonna be harder. It's gonna be harder for Kai, because Kai is in Augustine,
right.
being a Marmorian.
Yeah, we'll probably head to Augustine after. Should we head to actually? Yeah. All right. Yeah, it would make a little bit more sense for Stoth to be here.
Give me 1 second.
I can only imagine the barkeep. It's like, oh, it's you guys again. Holy.
We're gonna put you here. This is a Antonal. This is a interdimensional bar. Time travel's different here. I want to say days worth in here is like a second outside, but you also don't age.
Oh, is that me at the bar?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes, you're right there.
And I'll say you found this place. Okay. Yeah. So Stoth has Brianni, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say you found this place through. Who would you know in here, actually?
That's a good question.
I'll say you met with Xanathar, and Xanathar brought you here. Because that sounds like somebody you would meet along your journeys. He's a criminal underlord.
Glad you think she has changed.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between being a criminal dick and like somebody who just wants to stick it to the man kind of thing. And I feel like Issa falls into the stick to the man kind of criminal.
Oh.
Why is there two?
I was trying to move the token. I made a second one. Sorry.
Oh. All right. As normal, the pixie doesn't ID you guys. They'll ID you, Issa, but you know, you're what, 36 now?
Something like that.
Yeah. So you're
I
good.
discussed my age. 35. Thank you.
Damn, grandma.
Half elf. That's like teenage years. Get out of here with that grandma shit.
You're like a baby. You're like a preteen at 35.
No, that's half elf, not elf.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Adult for half elf is
you basically divide by 2 to get
it's
like
20. Yeah, it's 25 is when an elf is considered fully an adult, which is technically kind of true for humans too, if you think about it, because your insurance goes down. Yeah, you know.
oh my god. It actually says 20, but whatever. We're not going to change the rules of this. She's a young adult. Half elves age 180 to 220, so
Yeah.
200-ish years. So she looks half her age. That was the point.
So what do you guys do when you come on into the thing?
Oh, okay.
What?
I was just. He says icon over there.
Oh.
Stoth is looking like. Stoth is absolutely looking like defeated right now as he just tries to look for I guess the barkeep.
What kind of beer did you say this was?
It is not beer. It is mead.
Oh, that's why it's so sweet.
Mhm.
Must be strong. I swear I see Euphoria walking over.
You're not seeing anything. Well, more like your eyes aren't deceiving you or anything.
Oh shit, Yuffie.
Told you not to call me that.
Stoth looks
Please.
over. Stoth looks over and just groans. Oh god. Great.
Oh, that's also important. I forgot to mention.
What?
Euphoria has a alternate identity, which is Hellfox, and you knew about Hellfox before anyone else. Like, well before anyone else.
Hellfox?
Yes. Like, I think you were the first one aside from Gabriel to know. Am I correct in that, Hosh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hillfox was basically a thief vigilante.
Yeah.
Issa runs up and just gives Euphoria a big ol' hug.
She returns the hug as well. Well, you're in good mood today, unlike us.
What? Why? What happened?
Do you want the short of it or the long of it?
I mean, Stoth there looks like he got the crap beat out of him.
You wouldn't know Stealth.
Oh. Your friend looks like he got the crap beat out of him.
Actually, she would.
Oh, she would. Oh, yeah, because she was. Yeah.
I thought
she was following the party.
I thought I was supposed to know this. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I.
Anyways,
I'm sorry.
Trying to keep up on my notes.
Anyways, she's like, well, the short of it, we got into a fight with some metal people, and
yeah, another day, you know.
And while we were fighting, some big freaking celestial decided to swoop down on it and obliterate her in an instant. I still can't believe that actually happened.
Oh, so where's she at?
Gone.
What do you mean gone?
Stealth just gives like a half-hearted look. Anna's dead.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean dead? Like dead?
She's gone.
There's no way.
whatever that beam that celestial did, it was enough to kill her in one blow.
You're
I
not.
know.
You're not pulling my. Oh my god.
I'm still processing what just happened.
Issa motions for the bartender to bring some drinks over.
Honestly,
gonna-
I think I'm just hoping I could just wake up and think this is all just a bad dream, but
Thanks to that blood. Thanks to those. It's thanks to those. I should have handled the ruby. I should have handled that ruby network eventually. Damn it.
and I doubt it. And David's definitely not handling it well. Well, how else is he supposed to react? I'm just mentally shut down at this point as well.
It's terrible. Have a drink, and Issa's gonna point to the mug.
Stealth is quiet as he just looks at the mug.
I'm gonna need something stronger than this, she said as she gets out the alchemy jug, and then she's like, spirits.
Trying to get you
99%
drunk.
alcohol.
Try to have a drink. The memory.
Starts down again from the jug.
Issa's looking at her all wide-eyed.
Look, it's been a really long day, and I've casted so many spells. I really need some time to sleep so we can wake up and know all have been just 1 minute in the real world, and then we can get back to trying to fix whatever is going on.
Alright. I think after this drink, I'll see if I can get a room.
Don't we always get a room?
Stealth just gives like a flat look. You know what I mean.
So what you been up to here, Issa?
You know, just some drinks. Hanging out with associates.
Well, I hope you made a
What?
Sorry, internet connection derp there.
Oh.
I hope you made a lot of friends.
You know me. 2 enemies for every friend.
So you have lots of enemies now, then.
I mean, they still count if they're not breathing, right?
One that was an enemy at that point.
They still count.
Okay. I'll see you in however long it takes for me to get up.
Oh boy. Gonna have to sleep that one off. You look like you use some rest too, Stove.
Yeah. Stealth has already finished his drink as he just looks defeated. I'll just see if I can get some rest.
Issa just nods at Perla. Perla just nods back at Issa.
Yeah.
Where is Brony? He's supposed to be here.
He probably got.
Oh,
He's.
right. The snow would probably slow him down getting home.
I also think he's not gonna join because he said he was upset that we ran without him, and I'm like, we've ran without you before. I don't get it.
Oh no.
I'll shoot him a message.
Do we take a quick break, Trez?
Yeah, if you guys want to do like a quick little bathroom break.
Be right back
you can do.
after these minutes. Rondo, it's got what plants crave. All right. To be fair, we voluntarily stepped away.
Yeah.
No, I know. I was making a joke to lighten the mood.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I didn't see anything saying that he wanted us to wait. I thought he would just join up if he could,
nobody
or
did.
Yeah.
hey,
Is he not coming in?
Oh, he is. I text him. He said he only just got home because of the snow.
Okay.
So he'll be a few minutes.
I still forget. I heard there was snow, and I'm just like
Yep. lots of
weirded out
snow.
by that. But then I remember my childhood and living in Marquette, Michigan. We had snow on my birthday in October.
Also, I think a mile up in the air, they get snow a little bit quicker. I think he started getting snow in September.
Fair enough.
Hurry up when September ends.
I'm only like,
What are you gonna be in a coma?
Holy shit! Yeah, wake me up in Tourette's. Like fucking.
You just sleep for a whole fucking month. Like there's something wrong. Like
Wake me up when
if you were to
November
to say that
ends.
right now, that's 11 months.
Yeah.
I will only be awake for October.
I mean, best month. But
it
Right.
isn't.
I missed the 21st night of September.
Yes. Allow me to slip into something more comfortable, like a coma.
Braun.
Oh, by the way, Brown coming in just reminded me. There are new sounds.
I see everything that you see, except I don't see like you do.
Shiny.
Oh my god. I imagine that shiny one is
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah.
So that means the C one is Kai.
Yeah. Hey, Ghostly.
Corchi, what you just messaged me is correct. Yes.
I guess when I say snow on Halloween, Ghostly, I mean a snowstorm. Like a blizzard, not freaking flakes falling from the sky.
Also, Brown, I want to be very clear. If you had mentioned before today that you wanted us to hold off, I would have done it.
Now I just feel like an asshole.
No, it's fine. I didn't know. I can't tell what people want,
What, Kelly? What do you want?
Why did you do a hit dice?
Because I haven't done my level 18 yet.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
I feel like I need a different sound effect, Drez, but we'll figure that out later.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. That's fine. All right. Well, anyways, all y'all could hit the long rest. And while you guys are doing that, I'll bring Braun up to speed. So Anna was killed by.
How you doing this evening, Mr. Ghost?
Acid. The fuck is her name again? I'm sorry.
Something the purifier.
Yeah.
A-hole the purifier. There you go.
They're an actual D&D character, so.
Avison the Purifier.
Yeah, Avison the Purifier. Anna was killed by them. Loophole for Lathander not being able to for Lathander to touch Anna. And because of that, there is some
Might be the
turmoil
laser.
going on in Shadowfell.
There's some bad
believe
advice on
two
PS1 lasers. Be careful not to scratch it if you clean it.
More than likely free.
But find a good laser.
It's been implied, but
they just swap.
Not confirmed yet. Dalton had some caring moments with David, which felt weird to him and kind of pissed him off. So there's something going on there.
Didn't piss me off. It like
no,
Dalton pissed himself off.
Yeah, Dalton pissed himself off that he cared for David. Like he had a genuine like, "Are you okay?" moment with David, and he's like, "What the fuck? I'm supposed to be a bad guy. I don't care." And then he got pissed off and left. Anna is buried in
Q-tips for everything.
Mother. Dalton and David dug the grave and built a headstone.
Yeah, the softest thing you can find.
David just basically took the body and ran off with it. Like, gave nobody the opportunity to even do anything with it. You guys tried to heal her before. No healing worked. No revival spells worked. It seemed like it was.
Man, I'm so sore from working on my house today.
That made it so that she could not be brought back. You guys came to the bar where Issa was brought here by Xanathar, which is her connection, and you guys met up with Issa,
who did not believe you about Anna being dead, and then offered you some drinks.
And that you're pretty much caught up now.
And then everybody just went to bed, grumpy. Yep. Wait, that's the wrong word.
Oh, Ruby Raider got away. Avison basically spirited him off, and the robots were killed by you guys.
Issa a little different. Issa 10 years older now.
So what's everybody doing now?
Well, if it's any consolation to me anyways, I have this as a fuck you now, Drez.
Okay then.
Yay.
Oh. I've abandoned using fear on the characters anyways.
Or if protection still helps. Oh my god. Now is not the time.
Hello, Callie.
Oh.
Yes. Hi.
I guess Stealth just wanders out of his room and just...
Hi.
Is it morning or middle of the night?
Middle of the night, by the sounds of it. I'm sorry, mumbling about something else I thought was being asked.
It is. Okay, so it is 8 hours past
in this dimension.
So it has not even been a full second, or no, it's not even been a full minute in the real world. It's like at best like 3 seconds have passed in the real world.
Well, Issa was already well rested, so she's already up drinking at the bar.
I guess Stoth would just be sitting on this couch here, just...
Yeah. And there's no morning or night or anything in this realm. It is one consistent this is the tone of the bar.
It's like looking outside outer space and wondering what time it is. It doesn't matter.
Right. Yeah.
I already put a bunch of cards in it, Ghostly.
So just looks at the blade that he was able to get, as well as a few other things, as he just sighs. I just feel like this is important, but I don't know why. Maybe we could use this as a means of avenging. That's something, I don't know. Stoth mumbles to himself as he just gets up and pockets the blade as he has, well, I don't know how to safely pocket a blade, but you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. It is just a short sword blade at this point.
Well,
all the magic was in the handle.
Yeah, and I understand that, but Stoth don't.
Okay.
Ghostly, I found all my old cards, which is like half of those, and then I haven't even opened them.
As you approach the bar, Brianni's gonna spring up
And a booster pack.
head towards
Gotta
Isa.
open them at some point.
Brianni?
Brianni!
A little dragon, if I recall.
Yep. Brianni's gonna, do Brianni things. Basically act like a cat.
Yeah, it's basically what Kali's doing to Braun right now.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, so Brianni looks happy to see Isa in particular. Which I guess would confuse the rest of the party. Unless Isa would like to explain why.
Nope, just gonna start petting Brianni. Brianni!
Stoth just looks over. Huh. Something tells me you and Nana have history.
I mean... little bit.
So what's going on with? So why is Brianni? So why is Brianni so interested?
Brianni purring noises. I mean, what do you mean? Brianni likes me. Brianni's always liked me. Been a while.
Huh. Okay then.
Scratching Brianni on the head.
So this is why.
Well.
Wait, what is why?
Hold on. There. That's the big reason why. If you want to tell them. Just don't say words like arc.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay.
No, I've taken care of Brianni before. Brianni's always liked me.
Do you mind?
I love the purring into the microphone. It's perfect for the fact that this dragon's just nuzzling Issa right now.
Yeah. Braun has a very cuddly kitty.
I want a cuddly kitty. My cat just wants to go outside and eat birds and mice and moles.
She really likes to get in his face, by the sounds.
And she can tell I'm not exactly in the greatest mood right now, so.
Yeah.
right. So,
Okay then.
so what is everybody doing from here?
Let's see. I guess after Stoth has a little bit of food, he looks at the rest of the group. I think we need to head back to Augustine at some point.
You guys are heading back to Augustine? We're missing.
Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure about the others.
Is David still on the ship?
I don't know where David is actually.
Die.
You should know where he is. He's using that invitation.
Invitation.
Well. Okay.
That's what the card was.
Yeah. Can we wait on that one? Because that's a whole map situation.
Then I guess he'll be on the ship for the time being.
Okay. If that's the case, then you will also find this. I hate to do this to you, David, after after this, but
Well, I guess I can tag along. Gotta figure this whole situation out anyways.
Why must I be so tortured?
Oh.
This is my second family that has fucking died.
Oh.
You know, funny coincidence, there, Issa.
What?
Was just about to ask if you wanted to tag along. Gonna need all the help we can get anyways.
I'm bored of drinking beer.
Deities like Lathander are becoming more and more hands-on. Need to remove them as soon as possible.
oh yeah, Lathander is very hands-on now because Avison was a message.
Lathander has something to do with this, Issa leans in.
Yeah, that's right. Last time you saw him, as far as I remember, he was very hands-off, but lately he's been on the move. I wonder why he's been so active lately. He's been actively trying to destroy realms as well.
Alright, well, Issa slams back the rest of her drink. Let's get going.
Know anyone else that might be able to help us as well?
Know a few people in Augustine.
Well, let's go meet them then.
All right, let's get you guys back aboard the ship.
Oh yeah, Stealth is like, let's see. Stealth would just look at the ship, and I guess he would just like, go with like, Issa's going to be with an ally is going to be joining us. Make sure. Words. I guess Stealth would. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what we would say.
Actually, we're gonna go to the rooms area because there is
Okay.
there is a bar about.
Oh yeah.
And Issa would recognize Peter for sure.
From one bar to another, I suppose.
And then I'm going to put you two. Where is his room?
I don't want any of your
was
drinks. That didn't go well last time.
Was this Taras' room?
Yes.
That was Gerard's room.
Okay. David and Perla, put your tokens in here.
What?
Oh, what?
In where?
In Taras' room.
In Taras' room, right there. What's going on?
Is anybody going to look for David and Perla, or?
I guess Stealth would see the drinks over here and then feel a little.
You guys let this man
get
serve
curious.
you? Like, this does not go well.
What?
I don't see the problem here. Try not to harm each other.
Why would I ever harm her? She and I never held a grudge.
Just a figure of speech, okay?
No, he only at the request of the people.
Oh, right.
He used to make wolf wine. He doesn't anymore. Because a lot of people got really yeah. I forgot to mention that.
Okay.
I guess Stealth would be trying to look for
The door would be open. The door was open
okay.
when David and Perla came in anyways.
Okay.
Because the Helm of Brilliance was on the floor and there was a note on it, so that's why they came in.
What in the? Stealth looks around and then looks at the floor. That I guess he just sees the Helm of Brilliance there.
It would be picked up by Perla at this point.
Okay. I guess he looks over at Perla and just looks dejected. You gotta be kidding me.
She kind of just has a sour look on her face. Can't say I blame him.
Stove just sighs a little bit. Great. I don't understand. What are we going to do now, though?
About what?
I don't. Would we even assume be able to use this helmet?
I mean, it used to be mine.
Right.
But I've also got another headpiece of my own. I highly doubt that the two of them could be combined.
I would imagine it would be interesting, but it would be very chaotic.
So, unless someone else wants the helm, because my other option would be to just replace what I currently have on.
What do you have currently on, actually?
Sonic Diadem.
Sonic Diadem. Where is that in the items? Oh, here it is. Adventuring gear. Stoth looks at the Sonic Diadem and just blinks a little bit. Well, I'm not as tanky as I am as the rest of you, so perhaps I could make use of that.
You literally have this as part of your base kit as a rogue.
I'm being dumb, okay? Stoth is just being dumb. Stoth just looks at it and he's just pondering it. Well, who else do we know that we could benefit from this item? Her.
Let's say Issa's part of the party. Is Kai here or no?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We haven't met Kai yet, no.
No, you guys gotta go to Augustine for that.
I think we'll just hold on to it for now.
Right. What a mess. So, our next destination will be Augustine for now. Try to regroup around there. I don't know what good it will do, but something is better than nothing.
Well.
Oh, jeez.
We'll just have to figure something out. But yes, I believe Augustine might be our next best move.
We were, if I recall correctly, we were told to check the I believe we wanted to check on the Giants' home before that whole dragon happened. Might as well the Giants evacuating. I would imagine we would have to try to track them down to see where the Giants ran off to. cause everyone's ears. Really?
Let's see here. How well am I hearing this conversation? Oh, what?
It's a joke. Well, first of all, the time has passed.
Oh yeah, that's right. During that whole first segment, Stealth must have been shouting, right?
Is he always this loud, Yuffie?
Well, the first part, before we were able to rest at Madame Loriana, Stealth was under the magical effect of being forced to shout. Anytime he was talking, he was shouting, actually.
Amazing.
Yeah, because because the wild magics. Anyway,
I don't know how to control the volume of my voice.
well, yeah. Whoop. I guess we're just dropped off. Let's see. Where would be a good drop-off point from a ship?
Well, I would say you would get dropped off at its docking location, which is here at the bottom.
Oh yeah, down here. Yeah.
But I just fast-tracked the palace because I figured that's where you guys wanted to go anyway.
Yeah, I think that was the idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. Move Stealth over here.
Struggle with the maps.
I guess we're at the entrance over here, so boop.
Zoom tight. What are we doing here, everyone? I mean, I came with you, but like, we're at the palace now?
Well, we have. Well, others deserve to know about what's happened with Anna. With Anna, after all. At least that was my line of thinking.
They no longer have a captain of the guard, so they need a replacement.
Right. Makes sense to me, yeah. I would imagine Nero would be devastated as well.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring some people on.
Bruh.
What in the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm back to my shenanigans. Can't sit still.
I guess so.
Shenanigans has been called.
Shenanigans have always been called.
Oh, this is the wrong staircase.
We're all waiting for Dress to set stuff up anyway.
Casting spells.
Yeah, I know, but just...
I don't know why it's pinging every time I click, though. I haven't used this thing in forever.
I think you're holding your clicks.
We gotta, like, to do the movement, you click and move your character, then you right click on a space twice, right click on the next space, right click on the next space, right click on the next space, click on the last one, let go. And on your screens, you see me kind of like skedoodle around.
Yeah. I just click on my character once, and then I can just use the arrow key to move my character around.
You see, or you hear Nero first bellowing. He has that thing that Stoth has on him, but always.
You just got them big vocal cords.
Yes.
We're off to see Nero, the Nero of Augustine.
Justin say we can move yet.
Yeah, you guys can move. Sorry.
It just started.
Also, send you a DM asking you a thing.
Yeah, I just changed it.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Is that the
so-
name you want, or do you want to come up with a different one later
It's
on?
the name I'm going with for now.
Okay.
The name for now. Okay.
Anyone paying attention will notice that Perla is making it a point to stay next to David.
Stealth notices, but he keeps quiet as he just looks onto the scene. So it's
One thing I will say probably you would notice, Perla, out of everybody currently there. The sparkle or the light that used to dwell within his pained eyes is no longer there.
As soon as Nero sees you, ha ha! Welcome, friends. Welcome. Come. We are having a discussion of what to do next. How did it go finding allies?
well. Stoth is a little unsure where to start. Well,
We found ally in the giant atlas.
The Titan? I
Yes.
thought he
Very
was
one.
dead for millennia.
He was
Buried under a mountain.
he was put to sleep under there. Apparently, killing an ice wraith that was on the mountain woke him up.
Oh, that is a promising ally indeed. Good job, friends.
He
And
said,
one of my former people, the giants to the north.
Recuperating from the attack from the metallic dragon.
But they are safe?
No, nobody
They
in the village.
evacuated.
Nobody was in the village when we arrived there.
Do you know if they will join us in the attack?
We were heavily distracted. The Ruby Spine network was able to find us thanks to a foe of mine.
Well, it seems like you dealt with them quite swiftly then.
Not swiftly enough. One of them called for backup. The backup arrived in the form of Lathander's right hand. And Slade where she stood.
Slayed? Who did they slay?
Lathander's right hand murdered Anna.
And for the first time since you've ever met him, his voice soft and quiet. Oh. You could see the pain in his face. I see. I am deeply sorry for your loss.
Lathander will pay. That I promise you. Stoth takes a breath to calm himself down, but he feels like he's on the verge of tears again. Sorry. It was such a short time to recuperate.
The Kenku that we freed will also help us.
That is good.
And so will the dwarves.
We have many allies then.
Yes, we were able to.
It is not all bad news.
Yes, we were able to secure, by the sounds of it, 3 major allies in the coming fight. I just feel like there's more. I just feel like there's more we need to do before going in. But we can't make any big moves. Not yet.
There's something we can do.
The Ruby network?
We don't know where they are or anything about them. But she might know where our next target is. She will point over to Issa. You were with them last. You should know what they were up to. At least before your departure.
Right, the Shadow Party.
I have no doubt they will be employed as a special squad to try to stop our advance. So we should kill them first.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm not in the right headspace for this.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't know about the Ruby network. Also, you would know.
I'm referencing the Shadow Party.
That might.
No, I know the Shadow Party. Issa. So Antonel, you would know.
Yeah, no.
That they only exist to complicate the lives of the party.
Yeah.
They have no allegiance to any one group or another.
Right.
Like their sole purpose is just to
make our lives worse.
Yeah.
Well, except for Prim, who just likes to kill people.
Yeah.
I was just the Ruby network thing threw me off. I wasn't sure what you were talking about.
Ruby network is a Stoth thing. You wouldn't know about it.
Oh, okay. Sitting here like looking at my notes like, did I miss?
Stoth has to tie up those knots eventually. Take care of that.
Well, last I checked, they were literally in hell.
So, well,
if we're quick, It's there they should remain.
So we're just going after them then.
Why not? They'll come after us. It's kill or be killed. There's no other way about it. Cruelty is the nature of the world.
I think we might be a little short-handed to take them on head first.
I did not state just running into them blind.
We need to prepare before we go in.
I may be of help.
Hmm?
This person's going to step forward. Some of you will recognize her as the daughter of Nero and shit, I forgot her fucking name.
Was it the queen?
Yeah, it's the queen, but I can't I don't know why I can't remember her name right now.
Uh-oh.
Elfie.
Yes, thank you. Wow,
Yeah.
how the fuck did you?
I have my notes, and everyone's broken into folders. The family is Constantine, Delphi, Nero, Luton, and this stuff's all out of date, but at least some of it's relevant.
Yeah.
I'm literally just type notes as we go, and I read through my notes and I'm looking. Anyways.
Yeah, the daughter of Delphi and
Nero?
Yes. Sorry. Which I will be able to introduce.
The Augustine General.
Mm-hmm. It's different than the guard captain. This is mobile military forces that she's in charge of. And then you guys know already Luciana, which would be introduced to Isa and Ivy's. In fact, she says, yes, my name is Claudia, for those of you who don't know me. I am the daughter of Nero and Delphi, and I've been planning this counterattack.
Well, we're trying our best to stay out of the way to make sure that we don't raise any suspicions. We've been doing our best to stay out of major areas that we've been told not to go to, if I recall correctly. As it would preemptively make oh god, I can't remember names. So
Stratus
it would preemptively make Stratus Home be offensive, thus take more time, if I'm assuming that right.
Correct. Now, I'd like to introduce a few of my associates here, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I do see a few new folks here.
Well,
new to me anyway.
To my right is my husband, Alexios.
Wow.
Strong.
He is in charge of the hoplites, which will be our front line.
Right. Huh.
And next to him is Alric, the captain of our mounted forces. And then some of you may have met already Luciana, the special ops captain.
Right. Had her poking into my head now and again, if I recall.
And here is Ivy's, who is in charge of our magic users.
Right.
And then finally, we have Clara, who is our who is the head of our medical division for this incursion.
Right. Well, it's good to me. It's good to see you all.
And finally, I would like to introduce one final person.
Oh?
Somebody who we've come in contact with through travels, and somebody I think would serve you well on your missions. She's gonna motion from behind Nero. Come on out, Kai.
Buddy.
Right here.
Hi guys. Remember
Where's-
me?
I want to see token. Is there a token?
Your
Or
token
I
on
don't
the wrong
see it
layer.
either.
You got to drag it on to here.
yeah.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You press on your Kai. You press on Kai, and then you'd like.
Here.
There you are.
Oh, I press on the word.
Yeah, you
There you
opened
go.
up the thing.
There are two Kai.
Oh, oh.
Oh no.
It's fine. I got rid of the second one.
Stoth blinks a little bit. He's mostly new to this individual.
I think the only person who would recognize at this point would be Euphoria and Perla.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Guys, it's good to see you. I'm here to help. Do whatever I can to help you guys along your journey.
Well, that's good news. Need all the help we can get.
And Stoth looks over at Euphoria, an old friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's better. Well, better to be safe with more numbers after all.
Do I know this one, Perla?
Oh, you would sorry. Yeah, you would recognize
As
Kai as
Kai,
well.
though. Yeah.
Basically, the facial features haven't changed. He just looks like a Marmorianified Kazuto.
A Marmorian Kazuto. Neat.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to change what I said. Perla, Kazuto look weird to you?
Which, by the way, when Issa says Kazuto, you don't hear that. Like,
I don't hear it.
It's no. Kai doesn't hear it.
Oh.
Wow.
Like,
Okay.
like
Muted audio.
it's almost. Yeah, it's almost like it was bleeped for you. Like it was censored from you hearing it. The name Kazuto.
Gotcha.
Because as far as you're concerned, you are Kai. You've always been Kai. So the Kazuto name doesn't make sense in your brain, and your Marmorian form is, as a safety measure to not break your brain, just censors the name.
Perla's being silent, so Yuvi, isn't that Kazuto? He looks weird.
Yeah. I wouldn't question it.
Okay, I mean, it's been a long time, so I don't know. Whatever. He throws her hands up. This gets weirder by the year.
Huh. Well, it's good to see. Well, it's good to see you again. It's good to see you. And to make your acquaintance, Kai.
Yeah. Excited to get to work.
Right.
He's
Straight
just
to the point, huh?
gonna look really close at Kai, almost uncomfortably close.
Isa?
You're Kazuto, right?
Issa, why are you so close to me? And your speech sounds a little funny.
Funny.
Yeah, it's a little.
What? Wait, what's your name?
Hi.
Okay. You look a lot like someone I knew.
Stoth is curious. Do you... Huh. Perhaps the old name might have been bleeped out.
Just
Hello again.
bonk.
So
We're just introduced to this Marmorian Kai again, I guess.
Yeah, so Kai just looks like if Kazuto was a Marmorian. Some people have discovered that much like how magic works with certain names and stuff, like how Dalton's true name was bleeped for the longest time. Inside of Kai's head, every time somebody says Kazuto, it kind of skips over it like that.
neat. And Stoth looks between them and just looks at Isa. Isa? Isa, and it's like perhaps his old name. He can't hear his old name.
I'm like, why did I just get shuffled? You know what? I'm not gonna question anymore. All right, your name's Kai. I'm Issa. Good to meet you.
This is not a character, but Dros, I know Issa, right? Like I still have
Yes,
memory.
you know Issa.
Does she remember me? Like as
She remembers you as Kazuto, but your brain refuses to register that name.
Okay, gotcha. Issa, you know me. Why are you acting so funny?
Issa just looks at Kai very confused and shrugs the biggest shrug you've ever shrugged.
Stoth notices David's wandered off as he blinks, and I wonder where he went.
I see Perla just kind of watching where he went before eventually just following.
I think they're off too.
Who knows? It's hard to It's hard to know nowadays.
Oh man, it's so
Stove
so
just
weird.
sighs as he looks at looks at Kai and then looks back at where is that's Barovia. That's not it. Where's Augustine here? Cassandra? Is that how it's said?
What? For who?
The big lady here. Cassandra? The,
No, that is
Claudia?
Claudia.
Yes, Claudia.
Claudia. Oh my god, I can't.
Claudia and Clara.
What?
Claire.
Claudia.
Clara is named Clara because of Clara Barton.
Okay.
And I'm silly like that.
Okay.
Clara Barton was the woman who invented the Red Cross.
Well, thank you for. Well, at the very least, we have an ally. Thank you for. Thank you for this. Seems like an old friend as well to some of our group.
That's been a long time, guys, but we go way back.
So I imagine. Almost makes me curious what misadventures you lot had.
He looks at Kai again and squints and just gives Kai like a really detailed look, and then shrugs again.
Is this? I suppose Kai wasn't a Memorian when you first met him.
Something happened here. I don't know. We're just gonna move on. It's fine. Maybe we'll fix it one day.
Right. In the meantime, though, we should probably group back up and then prepare for. Surely that'd be way out of the way before any of those oh my god. My god. I swear I remember. Sargaton? No, not Sargatanas. That's a different place. That's a place that doesn't belong over here. Go away, shoo. Anyway,
The Shadow Party?
No, mumbling about something else.
Oh.
I should be way out of the way from those in that's Augustine Citizen. That's something else. Dealing with our shadow putter should be better than handling. Ugh, I can't. I'm a shut up. I can't figure out my words.
You don't know where that is.
Okay.
Okay. So what is David and Perla doing?
David is in his room right now.
There's a room here?
So about that,
Yeah.
since the party has taken to the airship, the party's rooms were considered vacant and were offered to the War Council.
I suppose that makes sense. We do kind of live on the ship now, to be honest.
Yeah. This
So
one
what-
is this one where David is very specifically Claudia's.
So it's not actually his room anymore then?
Right.
Mm.
All his stuff is gone. They moved the
No,
bed, different
I figured you guys
sheets.
I figured you guys would have taken your stuff to the airship.
I'm sorry, I'm just
If
being...
you guys want to keep your rooms here, that's fine. I can figure something out for the War Council. But I figured it would just be easier.
I think in
Excuse
Stowe's
me.
defense, he probably would have taken his stuff to the airship.
Yeah.
You know, having a room that locks that he can lock himself would probably make a lot of
Oh,
sense.
for fuck's sakes.
He came back here to see if Anna actually still had any stuff here.
Oh, then that would be no, because you guys would have taken all your stuff to the airship. At least that's what I thought.
I think that was a.
Well, David himself has no idea of how
Yeah.
much stuff she has, so.
Okay, that's fair.
So did David lock the door behind him at all, or no?
No.
Is the door even closed?
No. You could just see him just staring silently at the bed.
She's not trying to sneak or anything, so you would probably realize that she's there. Whether or not he even reacts to her presence.
He doesn't really.
She doesn't say anything yet, but she will walk up to him and just put a hand on his shoulder.
Percent still lingers here.
I can imagine. It's not one that any of us are going to soon forget.
I don't even know I'm here. Expecting to find.
It's one of the few places that you spent a lot of time with her.
Well, it's all gone. Nothing for me to come here to collect or throw away. Which reminds me,
Go ahead.
still have more things to throw away in the ship.
Around this time, you're gonna Perla, you're gonna see a
I need some water.
like a like a black goopious Githyanki face pop up from behind David and start scoping around the room and lands its eyes under the bed and then disappear.
That's not ominous at all.
So hang on, she saw this emerge from David basically and look around.
Yeah, and then its eyes settled on under the bed, and then
She'll wait a few seconds to see if David noticed. Or again, if he even reacts.
Do we share a sense, or does he tell me or anything? Or
you get the sense that you should check under the bed.
you see David's eyes sort of drift down, and he approaches his side of the bed before getting down his hands and knees to look under the bed.
Wow, that's making a lot of microphone noises.
What is there that I find?
You find a
Bootleg Cheetos.
it's like a dual layered locket. You know how like you open the locket up and then you can open it again. There's things underneath of the area. Is that, if that makes sense?
Yeah. Yes.
So the first, if you open it up, there is a picture, or there's two pictures, two different pictures, but they're both of you and Anna together, and then there's a layer underneath of them. So you could like flip the layer.
Right.
And if you do, you can see on one side is a tuft of your fur, and on the other side is a piece of feather.
He kind of remembers this when she fucking yanked some of his beard out, or like a long time ago. That's pretty funny, actually. You see him for a moment, Perla. Of him soften up like he wants to let go and cry, but then he hardens again, seeming to even bear a more menacing scowl on his face, rather than something that was more emotionless like before.
She is going to kind of just slowly walk over before kneeling down and hugging him.
Why?
Why what?
What's the point? can't comfort him. He's not there. The one you're looking for is not there to comfort. I let him go.
Kind of pauses for a few seconds, and then she just replies, I don't care. Helps make me feel better, at least.
Caring is what got him here to begin with. Thinking that maybe he could start again. Don't make the same mistake he did.
She just ignores that and continues to hug him.
He will stand up either with her or without her, whether she chooses to let go or not. I have some things to take care of on the ship.
Yeah, once he moves to actually stand up, she'll back off.
I'll be on the ship. He says he doesn't look her way at all the entire time and just vanishes back to the ship.
So he just teleports then?
Yeah, back to the ship.
Alright.
Wonder what they're doing upstairs.
No, if he teleports back to the ship, then she's not going to follow, but she will make her way back downstairs.
As Perla comes downstairs, Issa is still trying to, like, talk to Kai and say, Kazuto. Wait,
Really...
can you hear me call you Kazoo?
You could hear that, but it doesn't make sense to you.
Just imagining Issa in the dark looking at a mirror just saying, Kazuto, Kazuto, Kazuto.
Kazoo, can't you just call me Kai, like my name?
But that wasn't... And you look so different.
Just give it a rest.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You remember me from, like, Issa's...
Oh. Issa, just give it a rest. If he wants to be called Kai now, or if that's the only thing he recognizes, just call him Kai.
I don't know what happened, but okay. I mean, it's been a long time. Maybe I'm misremembering.
And she's gonna start making her way outside. She is walking back to the ship.
Don't you remember my sword? And I'm gonna do a sweet little, just a tiny little flip of my sword.
It's a different sword.
No, that's the same.
Not this one.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that's
still the elucidator.
I thought we discussed something else out of session while we were working on things.
There's two swords.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
There's the elucidator, which is the main weapon, and then the one that causes a whole shitload of problems.
Okay, it gives
a bunch of power boosts, but it also fucks him up.
Ace is just gonna be like, yeah, no, I remember your sword, and you just weren't so sparkly. Yeah, you know what? It's fine, Kazoo. Let's just follow Perla.
You're just gonna call him Kazoo.
Oh,
I
just you wait.
survived.
She's gonna have a nickname for you.
Oh,
It's gonna be
God.
bad, and you're gonna hate it, and it never it never stops.
He's so in Kazooie.
I hate it.
You're supposed to hate it. It's
I'm just imagining those two now speaking in the same way that characters speak in Banjo-Kazooie.
My God.
in what?
Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh.
Yeah, because they call it Kazoo. I said Kazooie, and you're just
Yeah, I just my
Kazooie.
my headset's being weird tonight. I'm sorry. I need to get a new headset.
That's what I figured. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Stos is gonna be just notice Perla and just head back to the ship with her as well.
And off we trot back to the ship. Diddly,
Yes.
diddly, diddly. Theater of the mind.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix something.
You know, the one nickname I can't remember is what I would call Perla.
Also, David, you get a with that locket, by the way, you get a sense of magic within that locket.
Duly noted.
I'm still staring at the upstairs of the castle, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm fixing something. Hold on.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Let's go to the airship. I guess that's where everybody wanted to go, right?
I'm guessing.
Stop soon. It is 11.
Yeah, that's true.
It is 11, yeah. Well, we all got to go to
11's
hell at
usually
some
our
point.
stopping time.
Yeah, yeah.
Usually we go for maybe about till 11:30 because there's like things to wrap up or whatever.
Yeah. If nobody has anything, then we can just wrap up here.
Are we just going to go straight to hell?
I mean, with the airship from almost nowhere, I mean, we can just almost go anywhere, to be honest. So yeah, Kai, it should be here on the at this floor as well.
Or you drag yourself on the map?
I know, I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
We're all sitting in the waiting room here.
There's a bar.
Would you have had Vincent check like identify the item?
Item.
Is it
the
locket on?
the locket?
He would not have gone to anyone or talked to anybody.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna post it now. For
It's gonna be meta knowledge, but yeah.
Yeah, it'll be meta knowledge until you have somebody identify it, but here it is.
Good old silvery barbs.
I thought that was a nice little, even though I am mad at the person, I thought that was a nice little respectful way to keep
Silvery barbs.
the character in the hearts of the players.
Yeah, they always did silvery barbs now and again.
Looks at it again. Accidentally casts calm emotions on themselves. Feels significantly better.
It doesn't work because he has no emotion. How are you feeling? I don't.
Calm emotions, serenity, protection from
he is fucking dead. So to give you some background information, Isa, he already lost a family and a wife before. Basically already got his parents killed and everyone he knew killed. And starting again, he just had basically what was going to be his second wife die.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he's just a bundle of joy and happiness.
I just realized that's basically just fucking Kratos, but without the murder of the initial family.
I mean, I didn't directly kill them. I indirectly got them killed. And their ashes aren't like permanently stained upon my flesh.
Yeah. It's a good thing he's a god of war now.
Why is there a perception roll over there?
Did that actually roll, or is it broken?
No. It just puts a weird thing in the chat.
My character sheet's broken, Drez. We may have to look at this. Hopefully you don't have to start over.
Oh dear.
Oh man.
Man, I'm glad I was muted when I fucking said that.
Give me one non-wolf flying beverage, please.
He might be kind of pissed off if you still mention that.
Oh man.
Well, David is eventually going to have to figure out about the locket, but as it stands, we're gonna look at it and go like, man, that would have been nice to have silvery bar.
Sure would be nice if somebody had silvery barbs right now.
It'd be nice if someone didn't feel like fucking killing themselves every second.
Well.
Are we supposed to go cheer them up, Yuffie?
stands right now, I don't think that'll be it. I don't think, as it stands right now, it might be impractical right now.
Well, what are we gonna do? They're just locked in their rooms and takes another drink. Can't go to hell by ourselves.
Well, but at the least we should at the very least we should try to prepare as best we can. I'll see if I can let them know of how we're going to prepare then. But that does raise the question, though. What do you think? What kind of defenses you would think they would have there? Obviously, they have that giant monster there that can apparently turn anything it sees into stone.
That does seem like a bit of a problem. I mean, unless you're already made of stone like Kai here.
Perhaps Kai could be able to handle the monster on that front then.
That's a good thing to bring up. Can Memorians be petrified if they're already stone?
So, so yes, they can. But this particular thing, I will say,
are they more susceptible to being turned into a rock?
Kai is able to circumnavigate this thing. You're on the right path. Kai can do it, but not for the reasons you think.
Okay then. Stoth blinks a little bit.
It has to do with Kai being blind.
Stoth looks over at Kai. And then he just blinks a little. Yeah, Stoth just blinks a little bit, and then he looks at Kai. Kai, are you able to see at all?
I can see, but not in the same way you can.
That's literally the quote.
What?
Yeah, that's literally word for word. Dres's quote every time.
It's literally here. Hold on.
Hang on. It's this button, right?
I see everything that you see, except I don't see like you do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's your button, by the way, Kai.
Nice.
Wait. So it turns them into stone if they look at it?
That's the supposed idea.
So what if I just cover my good eye?
I don't.
I mean, this one's not really mine. Pointing to the effect.
Stoth is like Stoth just stares at Issa and just looks at her.
Because you can see through it, it counts as your eye.
Damn it.
Issa, no, he just looks at Issa and is just like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter whose eye it is. If you're staring right at a monster that can look directly back at you, and see you, you basically turn to stone. So by the sounds of it, then Kai would be our best bet on handling a creature that can turn others into stone by sight.
Well, we could just
it operates on the same
rules as Medusa.
Yeah.
No, I got that. So you said by the sound of it, what if we just, I don't know, blindfolded ourselves?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Here's the thing, right? So the place is also trapped.
I mean, how good's my perception in that situation?
Blindfolded? I'm pretty sure you would have none.
I was actually the person that I was thinking was going to get you through this was going to be David.
David's a little displaced right now.
I know,
What
but
from me?
I said so to navigate past the before we added Issa to the party, Issa and Kai, Issa Kai,
Bruh.
before we added them to the party, the person that I thought was going to navigate the party through the stone, the petrification thing was going to be
Yes, that's
was
your
going to
butt.
be David due to the fact that he has good smells.
I also can't be petrified.
Yeah.
That awesome. So yeah,
Just walk up to the creature that petrifies him and give him the old Three Stooges eye poke.
yeah. Thunk.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Never
Stove
mind.
just sighs. Well,
I'll certainly give it my best shot, guys.
well, I think at best, I think David's also in the department of can't be petrified either. So I believe you and David should be able to handle the eye petrification monster. Rest of us, though, we'll have to be on our toes for traps and other things. Not to mention the shadow party will be there, waiting for us.
All right, if everybody's done, I got one little last thing, and then I'm going to end it on that last thing. So, does anybody have anything they want to go through?
Not really.
If it really has to see us, if it can't see us, that would help too.
Yes, blinding it would probably be a good idea, but as it stands, the only people that can't be petrified right now are based on assumption with David and very strong idea with Kai here.
Yeah, but for the rest of us, it could just be visible.
Stoth looks a little annoyed. I'm not sure if that'll work.
Well, the other two can distract this monster, and we can just sneak by.
This is going to be a long discussion.
All right. So this is the last little bit before we end. Then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stoth, where is the blade that you've been carrying?
He's been holding on to it the whole time. Yeah.
Just in his hands?
I believe. I don't know where to pocket it, so I guess he just.
Okay.
I guess he's just holding on to it.
As you're holding on to the blade and having this conversation with Issa, you feel something tickle your wrist.
Stoth blinks a little bit as he looks at his wrist.
From the blade that you've been holding is a single sprout.
What?
You're turning into a plant!
And that's where we're going to end it.
You're gonna become the Jolly Green Giant.
Ah, great.
Oh.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Stoth's got a flower poking out of him. If I'm understanding that vivid imagery correct, it's like a flower coming out of his wrist. Or...
Yeah, like a it's like a green sprout that has like two little leaves. So it's just a stem and two little leaves.
All right then. Those are not good perception rolls. Your character sheet's fucked.
Oh, I
guy.
clicked to GM and it's sending it to everyone. Oh my god. Alright. We'll have to fix this before next week, Drez.
I'm sorry, your rolls are really fucked.
I'm heading out. The sick feeling is coming back, so I'll talk to you all later.
Alright.
Alright, boss. Catch you later. I can do that.
Just rolled a 20. There's no D in there.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's how that works.
How did your character sheet get so fucked up?
I don't know, dude. Maybe there's some permissions or something on here. We'll have to look through it. Oh man, what a mess! What a mess!
I think that was Zai.
Oy.
So, should I be concerned about this flower that's poking out of my wrist?
I mean, would you, a real human being, be concerned about a flower growing out of you?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. We can pick it up next time with, what the hell is that?
It will have grown.
Yo, Drez.
Oy.
All right, I'm signing off. See you guys later.
All right, night.
Is there like a pharmacy around here? We can get them some antidepressants.
Akane's gonna kill me. Holding on.
Here, roll again. See what happens.
Oh, I just closed the sheet. Hold on, let me back up.
Akane's gonna kill me. You're holding on to a blade that's not me?
Okay, so I rolled an attack and that worked. Let me see if these other ones work. Sorry, I closed it. No, perception's just broken. So like the attack worked. I can send that stuff. I click on wisdom. Oh my god.
What?
I got like 20 chat messages that are all errors.
Yo, Drez.
Yeah.
Want to try out Mahjong now?
Not tonight.
Okay.
Because I gotta get up early.
Virtual character sheet.
But
Or correct attribute. Because there's a quotation my user.
Yo, what now?
I'm just trying to figure it.
No, I meant Drez.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's I have to I'm coaching my kids robotics. So
maybe on Monday.
yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Gonna have Sean in on that as well.
Oh boy. Oh wait, Sunday?
No, Monday.
Oh, Monday. I might be with a shift that won't end until like 8 o'clock my time, so it's like, ah, shit.
Try that.
Man, I'm so sleepy.
Sleepy?
Yeah, I don't really have energy right now. I haven't really had anything to eat.
Aw. Sorry to head out and. But it sounds like everything's all nice and done. So would I be able to leave?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just looking at player sheet nonsense.
Yeah.
I disabled my ad blocker.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'll be hanging out in another server.
Alrighty.
Yeah, have a good one. Do
So,
you have another rendition of the character archived in the game?
yeah, why?
Because that that could be doing it. I'm looking up this exact error message, and this person says, another rendition of my character was archived on the game. After removing that character, my roles worked as normal. That was the issue. Thank you so much for your help.
All right, I just removed it.
Hey, look at that. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
All right.
See if that perception works. Oh, there we go. Oh, why did it lag? Oh, now I'm just rolling like 4 of them. Cool. Alrighty. Well, we fixed it. Yay. Now we need to fix our teammates.
Yeah, I love how that was just like the easiest solution.
Well, it took me like 3 different pages to find that, and I realized, okay, that matches up to how this has been going. So that makes sense. All right. Oh, have a good night, everybody.
Good night.